Do not let this moment slip away.
Party till the end of the world! Beep, beep. Low
Mountains
battery.
roar, dragons rise!
Yeah.
Clouds have scattered.
Stand up!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Play the fortune!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you!
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I am not used to the English dub.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you!
It's just
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I'm sure it doesn't. I just miss Inori Minase, you know.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you! Party till the end of the world!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Soaring above the lands. This
Has anyone
is
done a ReZero
permanence!
power scaling video yet?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Play the fortune!
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Look at today's gift count. Huh? What?
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test,
Sparksicle.
right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols.
How does it? I mean, it doesn't make sense that it still works, even though Super remembers Rem's name and still has memories of Rem. He's the outer. He has a witch power, so it doesn't count.
Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration. Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers
Would you
to
bang
imaginary
Krush?
infused with wish power who have lost control
Yeah.
and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Krush is the one Al likes, right? Al likes her. She's pre-memory loss. She's kind of domineering, so that makes sense. No. Straight up no. What? I would rather bang Subaru than bang Felix. Yeah, you heard me. Is there? Oh yeah, the gender bent. The gender bent one. The gender bent Subaru.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some
He's wearing
card game.
he's wearing a
Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Yeah, I wouldn't call Cosmo nice. I wouldn't call Cosmo a nice guy.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Scott was murdered! That's what I remember that happening last time. That's so freaking funny. Scott's
Yeah,
dead.
the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it! But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take? Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon games. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagine that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round. Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
Aww.
You're definitely the right
You're
person for the
such a girl
Phantasmoon
failure.
games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacate.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
Alright. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Where are you, Mr. Yang?
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too. Are you experiencing any...
Every victory is hard won. I take both big and small donations. Why did you get more love letters than me? That's not fair.
Got some new stock in. Wanna...
The grudge note.
Perfect. That's going in today's content reel. I take both big and small donations.
The Rem Emilia War was in first season. It happened because
Look at today's
Subaru
gift
falls in
count.
love with Emilia, and then everyone's like, "Why are you picking Emilia? She doesn't do
Oh,
shit.
Jimmy
Rem's the
knows
one who does
that.
everything." And then Rem confesses to Subaru, and then Subaru's like, "No, I like someone else," and everyone just rages. People were so mad.
Let's go buy some snacks together during lunch break.
I take both big and small donations.
Where the fuck did I get into? A door.
that a legend?
Amen for a door. Oh, let's go back. It did not bring me back to school.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
"15 years ago, the Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name Who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this... your child? I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there. Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now. I'm a painter.
How old is
Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete
that
commissions
like
for my clients.
Maybe 18 to 20.
Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon Games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the Weathering Curse. Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the Weathering Curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years. What I did, the Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. If I may ask a small favor, I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again.
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? Thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Do you even get paid?
can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
March, he's
Really?
right there.
Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of
Yeah, well,
Festivities.
explain it to him.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
They're like the same age.
Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
I love stirring up trouble.
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior. Huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to
Himeko
see?
is so mad.
I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us. I want to talk about the Phantom Moon Games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that
People
cold to
really like
anyone.
Echidna. And it's not because of the teacup. But it's also because of the teacup. I'd been a kid though. I banged the Witch of Greed.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between
She's
a father
probably.
and
I don't
daughter,
think she's
nothing's
not
better
the.
than a cup
She's not the
of
worst
hot
witch.
Water.
There's so much war. There's so much.
Person who
The
drinks
witches.
it will yelp, hot, and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just
The
like
other
that,
witches
the
are just way worse
conversation
than
starts
Echidna.
flowing. Friendly reminder: that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Yeah, Gluttony. Gluttony's way worse.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Look, she makes creatures. Yeah,
Being
she's so
nameless
worse.
is
She's the
neither
worst.
relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, she can get
Bugs
out.
Left
She can
by
get
the
out.
Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh.
Is the Witcher Lost the one that punches?
This trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Wrath?
I mean,
Oh.
talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years.
Wrath? Yeah, she
Wrath
heals.
Academy
She
is
heals
in
you by
need of a
punching.
new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back.
You know who else likes
Ever
Echidna?
since I was 6.
Roswell.
When you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos,
he does everything for her.
that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually,
He's a clown.
I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
I forgot. Did you say it was her sweat? I told you. I told you. I told you, Red. I told you she pissed in that cup, and then Super just drank it.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
They just have powers that people can't explain.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again.
She's flustered.
However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Is Jay streaming? I'm checking. She is streaming.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
She's streaming. She's playing Honkai Star Rail, so I had to know. Cause I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. That's not how it works.
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia. Exactly. As for you, Dad,
He
have any
works for the creative
clients
knowledge,
commissioned you
so he has
it'd
to
be
tell
best if
tell
you
people.
left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you.
Because he works for a kid now.
Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it?
Well, he
I
doesn't.
definitely overstayed my welcome.
If he dies quickly, he doesn't even feel it. He
For
just
most of my life, I
instantly
couldn't be
he
there
just
for my
instantly goes back
daughter.
in time.
And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward. For Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now.
Also has
After
no
all,
boobs.
What is
Also
going on
still
with
has
the
no
Phantasmoon
boobs.
Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for
Oh
bringing
my, there's
personal
no
family
way.
matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is
Or
your
none at
family.
all. It's not noticeable at
And
all.
that makes
Flat
him part
Super
of our
Patenko.
family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl
What's
mention
interesting?
what she wanted to talk about?
Sorry?
She didn't say much.
I just
but
thought
she specifically
we just
mentioned
brought
wanting to discuss the
Himiko's dad
developments
to the
regarding
Express,
the
and
Phantasmoon
Himiko's
Games,
dad was like,
and that
"What's
she
her
could
salary
provide us
like?"
with
I'm
a bit
like,
of help.
"Oh no, do we even get
Helping
paid?"
her opponents in the Eonic game?
Yeah, that's the right answer. But
Looks
like,
she
I don't think we
realizes
get
we're all in the
paid.
same boat.
I don't get.
Perhaps she has
I don't
also
get money.
realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
For what, Jay? What's their pronoun? Oh, I see.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous
Ram
factions,
says she's
and
almost
even
as
built
lovely as
rapport
ever.
with some.
Oh my god.
You're already a capable nameless
Ram's such
who
a
can
liar.
more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts.
April 1st.
You've already dealt
Haha.
with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare.
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon Games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Dang, I didn't know what was
Oh, score!
youngster.
A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there,
Subaru should
why
still
not
slug
just
him.
come straight to us?
They do the same intonations. Yeah, they do talk the same way. I hate this clown talk.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue. Ah, look! There's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of
Are you
Fluffy
playing Power
Across
Rangers
the
right
Blue
now?
while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think? Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across? Have you read the new...
Sorry, I'm not into comics.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
Oh my god, I killed
Neck
that giant
design is
pom-pom
totally
robot.
unrealistic.
Do you have the slightest clue how to...
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally...
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Marge is actually in line.
I've tried buying a copy of the Fluffy from a couple of stores.
What happened in the newest issue?
No spoilers! If you've already read it, don't tell me a thing!
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society?
Tomodachi Life is a series where you can make Miis and you can simulate life like Sims, and it's really funny because they do random stuff together. Like they give each other's boxes of tissues. I know, it's so funny. You can also like put their catchphrases and they would say the catchphrases. Like, someone made Hatsune Miku's catchphrase, "Death to America." So whenever they were popping up, they were saying like, "Death to America!" I've always wanted to be a pro gooning. Being pro at gooning. It's just so funny. Dude, this old lady is speaking for everybody, which is kind of funny. This old lady's the leader. In the light novel?
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, May the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
I mean, it is dark.
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
Should I add the ReZero noise into the soundboard? Yeah, that one. It's so funny. I don't have it here. I thought I had this. I had it here. Oh, I do have it. It's right here. Can you believe he never got to see his parents again? He went out to the the Kobeni, and then walked one step out, and then he was in a new world. Wait, I'm not looking right now. I'm uploading this clip that I can't upload. What the hell? Why can't I upload it? Why won't I upload it? Oh, it's the detective's already dead? Ew. Is the other one Sistine from... It looks like Sistine from from the Bastard Magician show, Academy. They're not all white. There's some purple ones. There's some purple ones. Yeah. Is that Juliet? No, it's not Absolute Duo, right? There's no way it's Absolute Duo. It is? The anime sucked. Yeah, the lineup could have been fine. The anime sucks. The only good about Absolute Duo anime was the opening. But wouldn't Echidna also be his ideal type in a way? Well, the Detective Already Dead was already out before the Detective Was Already Dead anime came out. Why can't I upload this song? Is it too long? Alright, I did it. There it is, it's in the soundboard now. Because
Oh, that won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantom Moon Games.
I mean, Juliet's really cute. She's also like tiny. You know? I think it's fine having a type.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you?
So,
Rest assured, the only thing joining our research society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Why can't I move this? If my wife? In my dreams. You see, I have nightmares sometimes, and then my wife will save me in my dream. So good thing Super is dreaming right now. Otherwise, it wouldn't work like this.
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about
First,
the
I'll shoot other
tragedy
people
of the
first before I shoot
bloodstained
myself.
Games 15 years ago?
I mean, I need to know if there's any consequences
Of course you
first.
have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago.
Kitty Stalker plays Russian roulette.
There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to
I forgot
accompany
what was the
them for
reason
the
why
rest
Subaru
of
was
their
able to
lives.
finish this trial so easily.
To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more
Well, it's
and
hard for
more
Amelia
people
because their
emerge
trust
from
was
the
traumatic,
darkness
wasn't
in
it?
their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like
Well,
yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, his presence
Well,
is every
if it isn't
time
the
he
Astral
dies.
Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Not for Super at least. I mean, I think she also gets. I mean, besides special ability problems, she's also it's also traumatic. She's being attacked.
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you
Well,
acted like
there's a
some
bunch of what
approachable
ifs in the
celebrity
future. You have to-
waltzing
you
into a
have to accept
supermarket,
it.
hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. Now, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor
That was a fucking
IPC sap
robot, dude.
who was unlucky enough to be
He only cares about Krush.
planning to avenge him?
Oh yeah, Priscilla, yeah.
Oh, so your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your
He
concern.
had a hard hit Suzumiya moment.
Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone
Yeah,
said that
everything
to
he
me.
did didn't matter. He's just
Even
a speck
so,
in the universe.
It's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me.
He wasn't. Yeah,
I'll
in
still
that
find the
point of his
killer.
life, he wasn't the main character.
Exact justice on the spot.
I think a lot of main characters can just have a Haruhi Suzumiya moment and just become a Hikimori.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos,
which Jeff would have given up?
regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye.
Probably
tooth
this
for
one.
a tooth.
Hey,
No, not this one.
which
The
lucky
rabbit one.
girl just
I mean, the
managed
season.
to snag the last copy in the whole store.
After the rabbit death, I think I'd be like, I think I'm done.
Who's this?
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say
After
your
the
friend
rabbit
and
death, I
are
would
acquainted
rethink
through
if I would ever try to if I would ever go through something like that again. Yeah, after this season, I would rethink about trying, you know, again for the next one. Maybe. I wouldn't know. That's just the first death I would think about that would actually make me want to quit. Being eaten alive by rabbits. I didn't think about my next steps, Red.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern. did
You
we
just start
not?
living there as a slow life.
That's what you meant by clash?
Oh.
Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone
Wait,
introduce themselves as a famous detective.
How did Subaru leave to get Beatrice? He left earlier, right?
Ashvale, why are you staring at me?
Like he went back to get
there
Beatrice
something
and
weird on my
saved them from
face?
the manor from the mob beast.
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Because theoretically, what I would do is I would just return by death and then leave during that time.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Then how do you get Beatrice?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Yeah, so you negotiate.
Because it was the
You
last one on the
negotiate.
shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey
Yeah,
animal on the
I
plains.
use Ram
If I
as
fail to stir
sacrifice
or
her
urge
to
to seize
game.
it before anyone else. So,
What?
30,000 credits. Oh, how about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Oh, Ram. You give up at the Rem side story? Yeah, that's fair.
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. Hey, the one who died.
I don't know. I want
Today is
my
his funeral,
invisible arm though.
I thought I'd buy him his
I want my
favorite
invisible
comic
arm.
to pay my respects.
I want my sloth
He'd always
power.
be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, dude. That's just OP.
Story so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Aw.
Yo, I have that mayonnaise.
Thank you both. Well, if Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However,
I
all
have
eyes
that
will be on
mayonnaise.
you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion.
It's because she's wearing an
is
apron.
wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent
If Subaru was
miracles
wearing an
and
apron,
wield
he'll
your
also be
extraordinary power, fear
not scary.
and jealousy could turn their wish power into so. Whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
This is the time we agreed on, no?
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
That's how you know this is a light novel.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
He's a transformer. Wow.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar!
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
What? Such a nerd.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to
This
look
is some
around
fantasy
here before
parents,
the meeting?
dude. This is some
That seems
fantasy
kinda
parents.
weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot? There's no way that's an engine of creation!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Yo, that's his white. That's his like waifu right there. White hair, white eyebrows, wearing a school uniform. Like, what else do you need? The only thing that could change, is her personality. Not for Subaru. Amelia's a Witcher, isn't she? Are you saying that witches are people that have already died? Oh, only the Sin Witches. You said when they're alive. We saw Echidna's past in the season though. She has black hair instead of white hair. That's literally, I think, the only difference. Wait, I think I'm wrong. I'm trying to look for past Echidna.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at...
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway. Who are you?
Oh.
Her nose is completely
truly
different.
Is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
So, what brings you here?
Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
Kitty, do you know how Amelia
I see.
finished the trials?
Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
I know how. I just want to know if Kitty knows because it's pretty far
Hello
into this
everyone.
season.
Starting now, I'll be your
Okay.
tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and
I'm
in-depth tour to
know,
every single must-visit place.
I have
in
to think
this
about
building.
when he decided
From
to
the
do that
Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique
to help
Mr. Yang's interest,
strengthen her
to Miss
resolve.
March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise. I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously?
Because I don't think she was able to do it without Subaru's help. Yeah, because during the trial, Subaru isn't there, so she needs some way to remember Subaru, which is why Subaru like gave a really large attachment. Well, isn't that mostly Wasworld? The bad guys doesn't want Millie to become the candidate, right?
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Why are you fucking with Amelia? I mean, is it a past thing? Is it because she's a witch? I mean, it might be because of the past thing. I just feel bad they fuck with Beetlejuice.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp. The Mechatron production line can be hazardous. For your safety, please observe all safety guidelines.
crush mediocrity.
Perlux Corp, I'm back again.
Next time, I'll host a little giveaway to thank you all. Perfect. That's going in today's content reel.
Officially licensed Fluffy across. There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
Too bad Walsworld is not on our side.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining, and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious, when will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are Imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life. Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron! Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Mom! I want to become a Mechatron when I grow up.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to...
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express. As the conductor, Pom-Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom-Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought. It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
The officially licensed Fluffy across...
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
You watch Daybreak Squadron too?
I love giant ladies and gentlemen. To Perlux Corp. The Mechatron production line can be.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh.
They're already dead.
Madame Pearl's ID number!
I'm pretty sure. They're dead already. It was too late.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up.
Oh yeah, this is the first one. He doesn't know about
Would
it
you
yet.
like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
He got gutted.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
He's like, I'm back. I like cutting stomachs out. I'm pretty sure her voice. Okay, would you fuck her? Okay, but if she wasn't trying to cut, if she wasn't trying to gut, yeah, if she wasn't trying to gut you, right? I think her body's hot. What is she doing in the mansion?
Perfect. That's going in today's content reel.
Ah! You're the... No way! You're Miss Raccoon!
He responds after...
No, that's not right. You're...
I think a pretty good response, actually.
Oh, from the Astral Express!
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good response for it.
Wow. And is Miss March Bunny herself here, too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue, and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Belobog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right! I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
I think the pass is still pretty hard, normally though.
Oh, right! I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna wash this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name...
there's a what if that did happen.
My real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
There's also a part where Satala happened. And then she just like, she was like, I love Subaru, I love Subaru, I love Subaru. And then Subaru just like killed himself, I think.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Can I help you? Meow.
I got you, Red. Oh, he said it too early.
Seems like I was born for this.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines. Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia? Well, in a way, that ain't. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian Calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Of course. That's how that works, right?
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. 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 Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
We pulled together our
Well,
credits
she
with
went and saved Subaru.
We're gonna use it. Each of us only gets to use it for a day.
Please
adjust the Megatron design parameters according to your needs.
Haha, it's Walls World. He told us to come. We were having a party.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily? You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
We pulled together our credits with the expansion modules.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Megatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
He just won against the struggle.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Megatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Hello, Jay. My model is kind of broken because I'm not using it. Welcome. I'm gonna give you a shout out. I am building a robot. I saw you were playing Star Rail. You were like in Penacony doing adventure and stuff. But I am in Discord watching ReZero while I'm playing this game in the background. So we're just chilling. the feet get up here? Okay. Welcome,
It may
Kamisu.
look brutal, but it leaves
Hello,
no
John.
burrs. And
As
that's
you
the
know, I am
magic
in
that
Red's
we
Discord
at
watching
Prolux Corp
V0.
are so proud of.
Feel like this update gives more coins? Well, what do you do with the coins? To buy cards? I only need one card, Kamisu, and just Firefly. Oh, he dies first. Is this the one where he gets vehicles help? Well, it's the third time.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
I forget something you wait at
Good.
the face.
We're done with the arm for now.
At the face of the robot? How do I... Oh.
Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like
You're
before,
my
the
best
first step
friend.
is to remove the parts from the frame.
No, Otto's his best friend.
Artificial
We're
gravity
watching
field
season 2.
adjusting. Please exercise caution.
We're rewatching season 2.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Damn, Subaru. Damn, how am I supposed to get up there?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Prolux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the
It's
Daybreak
understandable,
blade on
Kilisu.
its back. Aim at the mounting point on the
Like,
back.
at least it's in Discord, of
And
course.
fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
I'm joking.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become...
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis.
Nilix is so
and let Nana
weird.
Pearl worry. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Hero, now it's your call. Do we press on, or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you.
Oh, look at that chest over there.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo-Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, wings of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Shatter the eternal night. Light blazing bright. The radiant vow of hope. Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that
3
never
guys
fades.
and 1 girl.
Cinderborn.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises! This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron. Great hero of the
It's so
Astral
funny.
Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey, Gray, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon, where the Ventus Moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
Yeah! Leave it to me!
My turn to shine!
Nothing to fear! Azurling, for justice!
Too slow!
Okay, careless! Where are you hiding? Nothing new! As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful!
How's this? Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Leave it to me!
Teach me your ways.
Interesting!
This strike contains all my respect. Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one.
That everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze Infinity!
Apologies.
got into character. That was some great acting.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Next time,
He's playing he's playing
thank you
Hitman.
all.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even at, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon, and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my...
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Time's about up. We should meet
They're
with
the
Madame Pearl
Starlight
now.
Knights.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior? Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you please sign that famous line? That one's not bad either.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey. And now, I can see that same starlight in your eyes.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
I feel like Mechatrons are cannons ready to take off.
I take both big and small donations. Over here! Over here!
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness. Oh, Perlex Corp Magico Network.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department?
So could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
He's been missing for 3 days.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
This is when you meet Emilia.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Oh, it's no time.
Look at today's gift.
The rabbit
Welcome,
came already.
ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. The Mechatron production line can be hazardous. For your safety, please observe all safety guidelines and refrain from crossing the safety barriers.
By the laughter. Isn't this design a bit...
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army. Based on what I saw.
Naruto was like, it
Hello,
was in the
guests
books.
from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl-Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top-secret information?
No. Pearl-Lux's
Yeah,
data
you
firewall
told me about
remains
it, and I was
untouched,
like, I never wanna
and all
read this.
assets under security network surveillance are intact.
Watching it was one thing,
The only
reading about it
change
is another.
is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
This is traumatic.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this
Like, all
was
the
the
other
result
deaths
of
were bad,
someone's
but this is the worst
momentary
death,
impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like
You
dark
think this how
clouds
Rain's
before a
Sword
downpour,
and Scream?
casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
Oh, welcome to the tea party.
Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a
It's
pursuit of
funny that this
stability.
happened, like,
And I
almost,
bear
like, right
both
after
responsibilities.
in the timeline.
As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world.
Yeah, they used how to talk at school,
As
and now,
one of the
now
10
he's in the tea
Stonehearts,
party.
I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
Fix her up, throws her in the air.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and
Dude,
rewards for the
body
Phantom Moon
fluids.
Games are a little too vague.
Yes.
That's
I think
exactly
it
what I
does.
thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power, and the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Yeah, that's what happens.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Aeon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. Is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal. messenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate, indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant. Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
A Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis.
No.
The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask.
No.
I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive, Clean Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue? I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
No, it's because he told the kid that he returned by death. So even though it didn't affect him in that world, because he broke his promise, Satana got mad.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way,
I'd thank Satoru.
Before you leave, please accept this small gift.
Yeah, thanks,
as a
Satoru.
memento of our first collaboration.
I mean, he doesn't have
the
to
records
save
of
everybody,
my
right?
colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts
Yo,
that symbolize
Garfield
good
here saves him
fortune.
this time. Instead of kill him.
So please, keep this chip with you as a
Too
symbol
bad
of
Garth
good
can't beat a
fortune
witch.
for our future cooperation. Take care.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale
In the last round,
would
you
make
kind of
for a
killed everybody.
Perfect opportunity to reenact the.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plane Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable.
It's really funny
Mr.
because in
Ashvale,
every
tell
loop,
me,
he finds something new.
how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's
not
funny.
about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some
I mean,
poor
there's a bunch of
victim's
useless
family?
there's a bunch of useless loops in the first
Tell me,
season where he just dies.
Why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind.
Oh, he
except
says
for
it
the
here?
fear
I don't remember saying
instilled
it.
in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games,
I literally don't remember him
can
saying that.
miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald
I'm
of
pretty
Death
sure he has
might
memories
mark
when
the
he's about to
beginning of
die
the
or
festival
on his
spiraling
deathbed.
out of control.
That he's not, that he doesn't get another loops. I mean, or when he doesn't wake
wonder
up.
you're in such a hurry to end the
when he
games.
restarts.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will
It's so
require
funny.
one more form of compensation.
It's so funny
Whoever
because it really
this
was having a,
new
like so
Herald
much
of
trouble, but
Death
once
is,
she saw Subaru having
I
also
must
so
deliver
much trouble,
justice
she
with
just
my
like
own hands.
becomes a protective
This time.
person afterwards.
There won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as
Like, you know how
CEO of
traumatic her
Planar
trial
Cadia,
was, and then she
I
saw
pardon
Subaru
all
like
crimes
suffering, and it's like,
committed
oh, I need
in
to
the
like
course
get
of
over
your
it.
revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back
He
for
was
that
like, I'm
drink
always gonna say you're
with
vulnerable.
this
It was my first
bullet.
time.
Just do it, you coward!
Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
But, shoot me. I beg you.
Men.
My Skybo above.
That's all. That's all Reddit. That's all the Reddit I see.
Pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom.
Still smell bad, but
they
it
understood
really
why
likes
they
it, so
migrated,
it's okay.
hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before.
You think the whole time they had they do this time
will the
loop thing
Phantasm
so
Moon
they
games
can
bring a
save
new
money
direction
off
to
budget,
this world,
off scenes?
Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasm Moon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasm Moon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
This
To prevent
is where the
copycats,
Alibaba was.
you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps.
I mean, he said
which
lollygag in
means-
English, so it's kind of crazy.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasm Moon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best.
It's been half. This is
As
the
for
true
investigating
timeline,
those
dude.
two categories of suspects,
It's not.
we've been doing that
oh.
for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the
Yo, the
victims'
two
families
timeline's
have all
crazy.
gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After
He's the
losing
true
their loved
timeline.
ones
He
in
d-
such
he
a
does- he
cruel way,
finishes
their
everything in one
hearts were
day.
shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even
That's
formed
so
a
funny.
mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to
That's
heal
like
the
I thought
wounds in their
several days
hearts?
in season 1.
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Costide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
This place is buzzing. Are they all?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet. I'm sure
the
that
reason he
Full
told
Wish
me
wishes the
that the
tragedy
reason she
15
hates
years ago
Amelia
never
is because she
happened.
knows her mom.
Erasing history.
She's like,
Can the
I hate your
laughter
mom,
really
and
pull
because
it
you're
off?
your mom's daughter, I hate you. Kind
In
of thing.
past victory records, there have been
Yeah,
countless and
basically.
often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed, but after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha! Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
can.
Good. Since I joined the research in the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in this society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
I looked at it and it looked back at me. You don't know what I've been through.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
I use it to
Thank you
kill
for your
me. I
smiles.
use it to kill
They're
myself.
like lamps in the dark.
You saved my life
So
by
precious.
killing me.
But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what
Maybe
the
for-
elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents.
It's
My
funny. It's funny
classmates.
because Amelia's
And the
also a
others.
witch, technically.
The morning greetings. The little daily chatter.
She's the Ice Witch.
All went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then,
No.
I was just an empty
No.
shell.
Her book just
breathing,
tells her about one
beating,
timeline.
but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort.
Well,
she just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child,
I
would you
think you'll
try
just learn
stepping
about it right now,
outside the
actually.
store? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you.
It's kind of funny, this book, about
But
what this
together,
book does.
we can start picking up
This
the
book
pieces.
is kind of funny, actually.
One by one. She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile.
This is the funniest part.
And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore
It's really
a
funny that
different
you
wound.
asked, and we, the book's empty, so.
Every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart.
Hello, Johnny. I am not even really paying
Passed
attention
from
to
one
the story.
another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious
What do you think
blessing.
about the story?
It does
I
not
have been
belong
watching ReZero
only in
instead
a
of
small room
watching
of a support
reading the
group.
story, so I
It
really don't know
yearns to illuminate
what's happening.
hearts lost in darkness.
I kind of know what's happening from
Each
watching
time
the stream.
We share
The
a
3.4
true
stream.
smile. It's as if we
I know this is the
hear
bad
Aha's
guy.
voice.
She's the bad guy, but she's also supplement.
when
And we
that
talked to
voice
Pearl, and
rings
we
out,
did the whole
all
makeup thing.
suffering fades. All
Nilix is
pain
like really
is
stupid.
healed. And
Like,
everyone
funny
knows what
stupid, not
true
like bad
happiness feels like.
Too obvious.
That's why the Research
But I
Society
think the
of
only thing
Happy
that's
Smiles
interesting
was
is
founded.
probably the relation
I
to
will share
to
this divine
Himiko's
smile with all of you.
past. I think that's the only thing that's interesting right now. And then Astro's kind of trying to figure out too. He's trying to investigate like what's happening in the past.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy
You
from the
see
bottom of your
CZN's doing
heart?
multiplayer?
Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school
By
and the
themselves?
indifference of the adults who should have cared. Build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries,
This is
humans
this is the
and
new number one
Imaginaes
girl, right?
lived freely together in that eternal
I
haven.
already have 3.
Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation.
Amelia, Ram, and
violently
Petra. Now we
tore
gotta
us
add
away
one
from that
more.
sanctuary.
That's crazy.
They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget the true elation.
Beatrice is a good character, though.
When we smile
like General.
together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter
Dang, she's here.
used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
This is the timeline,
You
right?
said it. I work myself to death
The true timeline.
for scraps, and my boss doesn't
No.
even notice.
Not yet. He got,
And
he
those
got up to art.
useless
I guess he didn't
loudmouths
convince
online.
Beatrice yet.
They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest
No,
of
the
vampires!
correct timeline is when he
Feeding on
convinced
the best.
Beatrice make a pact and then they defeat the mobbies.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery.
That's right.
Everyone's
true
chasing their
timeline,
own
they fight in
happiness,
the-
but
they
in
fight
doing
in the,
so, they wound others
in the mansion.
without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled
Yeah, why are they so
at
cute?
me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means.
Who's Rem?
It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha
I made
will
sure to kill
grant
her
your
first.
life
She's my
a
best friend.
transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and
Oh, there
spread
goes their
true
date.
happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill
I think it makes
their
sense.
wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build.
Mei Ling can summon like giant
rebuild.
mobbies.
A world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Stabbed.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. all that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmoon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the Phantasmoon with happiness. Happiness. Happiness.
Silence!
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all, and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. but she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your
this is a long
lucky
death.
radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
He's being kicked around by Roswell.
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't...
What? You lost him?
Not to eat.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends.
Oh, look how cute.
Is
He sounds so
scared of
cute.
his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you?
She was smelling it.
I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes, That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So,
I like the witch
just
call
because
one.
we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later.
No, it's not. The
For
witch
now,
call
I
is.
just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone
What
in this
episode
world.
is this?
The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood.
Is this season 24 episodes?
Abuse, deception,
Halfway
expulsion.
point?
To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Fulwish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter?
It's kind of crazy.
If someone's
It's
looking
kinda-
for a beating,
It's not really that funny.
we'll
It's kind of
gladly give it to
crazy.
them.
How could he's just a normal
You have
man? How
5
did he
minutes
die
for
so
questioning.
easily?
So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
It's kind of traumatic. It's kind of okay, not traumatic per se, but it is
Never
sad.
expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Well,
don't hurt
sometimes
at
he
all.
kills Emilia, so
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
oh, is this when Beetlejuice took over?
Do not let this moment slip away.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Clouds have scattered. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up! Apologies.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Hey, lackey.
Pain.
The laughter.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it,
I mean,
then
she's not doing it on purpose.
do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of—
These people have all been... heck. Who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave... Say, is this the kind of treatment that the...
As if. I doubt they even bothered to...
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down...
Judging by their voices, these followers, if all this has nothing to do with the Herald, after all, how they pursue happiness is...
Are you serious?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature. No...
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough.
I know what wrong. I see what wrong.
If I were her, I'd choose the bright...
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the Fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here,
Imagine agreeing
means...
to this contract and still wanting to help Emilia, but Echidna's like, I hate Emilia.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of the Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable.
This one's locked. This one's locked. He's compatible with Sloth and Pride. Lust? That was Wrath, wasn't it? Yeah, but Lust is Carmilla. What did she do?
I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet.
No, Satilla saved him, right? Isn't that weird? Dude, he's just a pampa for witches.
Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Is Amelia voiced by both that, Amelia and Satoru?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
She is the most reasonable person.
Another one? How many people have been talking to us
so
about
much of envy,
happiness
but
today?
Yeah, I said it. I mean, Super said that twice now.
Well, 6 exactly.
How long has I been asleep?
Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or...
I think I'm starting to get a better picture.
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about a few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparksycon. Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing.
Oh, without those gangsters, this streak's...
The so-called voice of Aha, those society recruiters?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been each of them carries the same sound.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is...
My apologies.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious. Wherever this laughter comes beneath these calm waters.
The bad news just keeps...
The bird I entrusted to General Yao, but I know it hasn't...
Let's pray she returns soon.
Blurry QR cult?
Why would the author of Fluffy... You're taking it a bit. Someone who can draw... I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year, but after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, this cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack? According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Echidna did. Echidna's like, you rejected my offer. You don't get to do it anymore. You made me mad, even though I like you.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters.
I'm petty.
Wait, this the Bobo
I'm a
Weekly
petty
newspaper?
witch.
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a. Come on, let's. The Research Society of The Fluffy goes puff, 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 pom poms for extra fluffies.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is...
No way he does. Your next line is. That's a JoJo. I think that's a JoJo reference, right? Your next line is. That's a JoJo reference.
Why are you here? What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president.
Nothing there.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo. Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe... You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually... Who could it be?
Holy for bowling! My paws can't even hold a pen! How?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, the only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR Colt.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you
That's
knew
not
us
in the
so
book.
well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not,
My best friend
I
Otto.
don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, aren't you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
Well, it's important. That punch is important.
This engagement must be no less constructive.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Stars favor us.
Feeling spiffy? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Can you find the answer?
Sign the contract. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Party till the end of the world!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you! Party till the end of the world!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yeah, put on your clown makeup. I need it.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
So ill.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
careful.
Turn over
There's
this
something
turn.
unsettling ahead.
Finally, strengthen them!
Emerge from your cocoon.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Awesome! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Don't blink. May passage never have farewells.
Awesome!
Rewrite destruction with me! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Go, go, go! So may them wait.
I'm okay. Return to dust.
Have some sunshine. This is eternity.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
May death protect us! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
So may them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
Wonder where I needed this time.
He's saying Skibidi 6-7. Everyone's a liar. Everyone's a liar.